course I have to take off right now. Hello, YouTube cubes. I am here. Now, I wanted to play Hades 2 today. Last night, when I was done streaming, doing all the things, that kind of stuff, doing the stuff, the things, my right hand started to hurt really bad. And I was like, dang, this hurts. I don't know if you can see much of it now. See that little bump right there? That happens right there. You see that one? You see that? That's arthritis. And when I hold a controller, which I'm not going to touch just in case it messes up the game we're going to play today, it's right there. And that's where I've been holding on to things. And I thought my hands were just out of shape. But it turns out I'm going through an arthritis flare-up because about 2 o'clock last night, so I took a nap. I was like really tired too. So that should have been a clue. I've been tired when I've been done streaming. Like, I have to take a nap, then get up and do Guild Wars 2 dailies. But anyhow, so I took a nap. I fell asleep on my bed with my dogs, like you do. And then, like I woke up and my hips, man, they just hurt. And my hands. And I was like, well, shit. Right? So I took some ibuprofen. I was like, whatever, get my Guild Wars 2 dailies done, go into World versus World for an extra 2 hours so we don't win our skirmish. Anyways, you're welcome. Anyhow, all good. Woke up this morning, just miserable. The ibuprofen wore off, like my hand just hurt. So I can't play with the controller, but I can still click. How well? I don't know. So we're gonna go through a little bit of the motions today. Old man naps, you missed those? You're too paranoid to take a nap. Hey Chaz, yeah, that's the way kids work. There are studies happening about parents, but specifically men. And one of them came out and talked about how men are being tortured through sleep deprivation because people don't let them sleep. Like, they can't get good sleep because of that stuff right there, right? Kids won't leave you alone, and when it's too quiet, right? Like, so and it's a problem because it leads to bad things sometimes, right? Not all the time, but they're finding out the reason why, like, a lot of men are depressed and domestic violence and that kind of stuff is because of this sleep deprivation that men experience, and it hits them more than it hits women, which is an interesting thing. So it's almost expected for them not to get sleep, which is an interesting thing. I wonder if I can turn that effect off, because that's gonna bother me. I didn't realize it was there until right now. Anyhow, oh, I can see it there too. It has the CRTV lines, which I don't like anymore. But anyways, yeah, so we'll see if my hand works today. That middle finger is looking real messed up compared to my other hand. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, this hand, doing better than this hand. This hand has been abused. Like I've broken digits on this hand. I've also fractured my bone right here in my thumb before. It's so funny, arthritis seems to target the places that were once injured. But yeah. Whether or not it stays on the wish list, oh man. I've heard only good things from this game. A lot of people comparing it. I actually bought the Bollocks Pit and Vampire Survivors pack so I could get the 10% discount. Because I'm cheap like that. Let's talk about the game a little bit. It just came out. I mean, it has 63 achievements. It is $15. It is developed by Kenny Sun. And I guess it's been like several years, like 4 or 5 years, it's been in development by Kenny Sun. And the publisher is Devolver Digital, which pretty good publisher. Not a lot of terrible things said about that publisher. Some bad, but you know, business is business. It has a 95% approval rating, recommended rating on Steam by nearly 5,000 reviews. So it is known. But yeah, and it's also part of a lot of packages. So you can get Bollocks Pit with Vampire Survivors, Bollocks Pit with Clover Pit. You can get Bollocks Pit with Billionaire. Billionaire is not really a game I wanted to play. This wasn't really a game I wanted to play, but a lot of people around me in my circle talked about it. And like I said, when people are excited about something around me, it's probably worth looking at this point, because you just don't hear about a lot of games sometimes. So anyways, long story short, cheap game, came out October 15th, so 9 days ago. I think Vulcan, who rated me while we were on Twitch, and is probably streaming right now on Twitch, also played it from what I saw. So what I know about the game is it is like a break game, but it's a roguelite with bullet hell mechanics, and it's very arcadey. That's all I know. And this stuff back here is like a base you build or something. A lot of stuff. It's worth looking at. Yeah, but I mean, hold on. What was the game? What was the game I was just thinking about the other day? I cannot remember what I was looking at the other day. And I was like, how's this game having 95%? What game was that? Damn it, I can't think of the game. But anyways, I was looking at something, I was like, how's this game having 95%? There's just no way. There has to be enough people who accidentally bought it and will hate themselves for it. Pop Dude, hello. Welcome. All right, anyhow, let's go to the game. I don't know if I'll be blocking anything or not blocking. This little dot right here, if you're wondering what's going on here, that's from sunlight coming in my window and hitting my cloak and dagger here. It just, I don't even know how it's getting through. I went through and I plugged it up and it's still getting through somehow. I don't know what's going on there. Weird games that have 95%, yeah. I was just saying, like, it's usually worth looking at and then deciding. This game didn't. But the other thing is price tag. If something's sitting at 95%, like Elden Ring is one of those games that's sitting, I still think, in pretty good 90s, right? And I like Elden Ring's open world and stuff, and would tell people just to buy it for that. Not really anything else. The bosses towards the end of the game suck and all that kind of stuff. It's a really hard game. It's not going to be for everyone for sure, and like that kind of stuff. But it has a pretty high rating. But again, you know, it's not for everyone. And it's expensive, right? But this game, 95%, $15. Hell yeah, I'm going to take a look at it. Because Pop Dude exists. Is this right? Let me check something. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what that is. Anything like that. I need to find something in the settings here if they have it. You have it? Goodbye. There we go. Okay. CRT whatever filter thing that they have is just gonna bother me. So if you like it, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna just end up focusing on all the little lines. When I watch something on a CRTV, I don't have that problem. When it's like on my PC, I have that problem, so I don't know what the issue is. Been playing this and had good things to say. Not 100%, can have 100% positive rating. Hades was another game that had a really high rating. $20 or whatever at the time when I got it. Not my genre either. I was like, I'm not playing that. And then I bought it and I ended up loving it. Hades 2 is getting an update soon. I saw that, by the way. We've been playing a lot of Hades 2. And I've been going through an arthritis flare-up and trying to ignore it. The denial does not work. Denial does not work when it comes to arthritis. I've now tried that, I don't know, like 28,000 times, and I guess it wins out every time, so I don't know why. As soon as it got cold, I should have said, here comes a flare-up. I had a flare-up like 4 weeks ago, so I didn't think anything of it all this week. Been suffering, and I've just been like, whatever, grumpy as fuck, I don't give a shit. Hand hurts. Guess we'll take the rest of the day. Coming back tomorrow. Gotta beat Hades 2. Listen to your body, Zorric. It's fucking suffering, dude. But we're back here today. Shar, hello. Denial really doesn't work? I don't know. I think the Nile has a lot of water and it provides a lot of farming in Egypt. Pacific Drive. Ro, when was this in a conversation? Did we talk about this before, Ro? Pacific Drive? Is that a thing I should be playing? Hollow Cure, aka V. Wait, I know who Hollow Cure is. Where have I heard that name before? Like, they're a VTuber. Like, are they a big VTuber? They have to be if I've heard about them. I'm old, I don't remember. Same. I've heard of that name recently. Maybe because of this game? Are they playing this game or something? I don't know. Anyways, we ready to see what this game is about? Are we ready? By the way, I am 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and a ton of anti-inflammation supplements in. So let's take advantage of it. Hello? Oh, okay. Let's go. What the f... Okay, got it. Oh, the balls have to... Okay, there's game speed. I'll forget that exists. I gained straight. I gained straight. I gained... Wow, fuck! I gained strength. Holy crap. Should I even be streaming today? How many slip-ups are we gonna have? Yeah, I've been thinking about getting some gloves and stuff. I just haven't done it because I'm like that. This music's still a little loud. I turned it down. It's the only thing I did. Strength. Baby ball count. Affects ball speed and move speed. Move these. Okay. I will forget all that. New ball, laser. I'm a firing my laser. Horizontal laser. Upgrade my ball. What? Upgrade D's. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. Be free with the D's jokes today. This game is literally called Ball X Pit. We better have the pittiest of D's jokes. They really want me to auto fire. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. It seems pretty loud to me. Probably not to you. Is that okay? It's like stinging my ears. It's so loud. You're shooting at me. Okay. More damage, more bleed stacks. Uh-oh. Yeah? Cool. Oh. Whoa! Does the laser get rid of projectiles? It does. Huh. Okay, that was dumb of me, but passes through enemies. Each hit has a 4.5% chance of healing 1 health. Applies 1 stack of poison on hit. Well, this one. Half it from where it was? Okay. Hold on, one second. The game just seems loud. Pull that down a little bit. This damn game and its damn noise. I feel so old today. This is the oldest I've ever felt in my life. This damn game and damn noise and its damnness. All right, more strength. One tile. That's interesting. Fusion combines any two fully upgraded balls, combining their properties into one. Balls can only be fused once. Well, what would this do? Whoa! Dexterity. +1. Heal past your max health at 20% efficiency. Oh. Higher range to pick up my balls. Brood Mother has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. 10% chance to dodge incoming attacks. Wind passes through enemies and slows them down by 30 seconds for 5 seconds. By 30% for 5 seconds, sorry, but deals 25% less damage. I have been tackled by this guy. What's up, buddy? Want to tell everybody you've been really cuddly with me today? Because I'm so warm, huh? Do we need to take you outside? Where you been, Bobo? Here. Stop eating hair. Sorry about that. Everyone, getting lucky situated, getting me situated. What the fuck, Pop Dude? What the fuck? 10 gifted memberships again. Wait, you did 5 yesterday. Doubling the gifted memberships to... Noacron got a membership. Sin, Thomas, Christian, Allen. Oh. It is. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Don't gift any more memberships. We've run out of people for memberships. You guys need to go to your settings and accept gifted memberships. We've hit the limit. You gifted 10, only 8 people got it. Don't worry, I think you get your money back or something. Z Highness? Wait, I haven't seen Z Highness 2 in there. Why doesn't it gift? It's so weird. It just... I think Wagner came in here a while back and he gifted like 40 gifted subs and only 18 of them actually went to people. So is there... Yeah, that's the problem with YouTube. Because people have to... Sorry guys, that music is something else. Might as well turn that down while I'm here. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. YouTube has some weird... Yeah, it's like a privacy setting thing. So you can't just get gifted memberships from whatever channel. It does reward people who are active in the chat. It rewards people who are like, you know, who have done memberships before. So when gifted memberships go out, it does have priority to active community members, people who are subbed and things like that. It's still RNG based, but it still has weight to it. Problem is, if you don't have the setting on that says, you know, allow gifted memberships from the channel, it just doesn't work. And if you just quickly Google how to turn on gifted memberships, it will tell you much better than I can. But it's one of the few things. But as soon as I see that somebody's gifted, so thank you, I appreciate it. But as soon as I see it get shorted, I'm like, don't gift anymore. Because I don't know why it's not gifting it. But Char doesn't have a gifted sub. That's so dumb. Why is YouTube? It's to stop harassment, actually. Because on Twitch, it was a big thing that, like, very anti-LGBTQ people, streamers, that were allowed on there, their people used to gift subs from those channels to other people just to spite them. So if they had something that was, like, intentionally cruel towards another streamer or something, people would gift subs to those streamers and community members specifically to target that community. So people are weird, you know, but at the same time, it's not like who they're targeting is getting the money or anything like that. It goes to the person who's setting up the whole bad community, right? So YouTube just said, we're not going to have that. And it's all about privacy. Josh, I'm glad you're here. This is the kind of chat I want to see. I see balls and can't wait for them to bounce. I mean, what are the rest of you doing? Well, Pop Dude's gifting subs. Again, Pop Dude, thank you so much. What the frick? I almost just killed myself. No. Let's rip my headphones off my head. All right, let's get back to game. Sorry about that. My speed went up. I can get the horizontal ball. Level up. Bird chance. Oh, we got to get a lightning ball. Endurance went up. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Crown of Thorns. Or more range to grab that. I sort of want some DPS. Okay. Speed went up. Decreased damage. But my aim becomes scattered. Is it not already? 45% chance? Fully upgraded balls and a powerful new balls. Leech. Create your first evolution. Whoa. Nice. I can level this up now? Floats into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. More babies. Nice. My leadership went up. Five. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls. More baby balls. Wow. You shoot at me. Got him. Fusion! Fuse! Leech X Lightning. That's 3 stacks of bleeding. Damage from lightning also inflicts status effects from Leech. Whoa! And we leveled up. I can get a new lightning ball? Let's go with this one. I leveled up. More baby balls. More burn damage. What? Huh? This must be something I need. Wood. Should have taken the stone. A burning sack of balls? Okay. Spawn balls from the egg sack have the same properties as burn. Oh. A new bleed ball. We haven't taken the wind ball, right? Ooh, the horizontal one might be something we want. I don't know, let's do this one. Burning sack of balls, probably an ointment for that. Also, I can't accept membership since this account is a brand account somehow. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Well, I think I do, technically. That's still weird. Ow. I walked into it. Because I didn't have any balls to fire, I was going faster than I thought I would. Ow! Complete the boneyard. One more until your lift upgrade unlocked. Sheriff's Office unlocks a new character. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds a 0.005 bonus per character. Okay. Yeah, that guy was trying to bone me pretty hard. Must be because he really likes all the balls. But you can fix it. The guides to turn off brand account was pretty easy if I remember. Okay. Everything you found said you can't turn it off anymore. That seems like a weird, arbitrary bullshit thing for them to do. You're in my chat, you deserve a membership. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Cozy Home unlocks a new character. 30 minutes. I leveled up the warrior. Cool. I leveled him up again. Increases the harvest clock by 0.2 seconds each time harvesting wood, up to 20 times per harvest. Cool. Looks like the column one, being able to move through targets. Yeah, I was guessing moving through targets, passing through them was a good thing. Interesting. All right. New items have a chance of appearing upon leveling. Dark. Deals 3 times damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. When a poison enemy dies, 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie. 245 health that moves up the board and fights enemies. Voodoo Dog. Curse has a 10% chance of killing enemies. Pressure valve. Enemies explode on death, dealing 20-31 damage to adjacent enemies. New Balbilon. Your home base. Let's plant some wheat to get started. Build menu. Select wheat field. Forest. Successful harvest. You need the resources you gather to construct other buildings and upgrades. Okay. Housing. Oh, it goes in the same place? You can rotate buildings with R. The itchy finger. I need 20 that. Gain. Cool instead of okay. Gain 0.05 status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but I don't have resources. This seems important. Whoa. Ah. So we're gonna want more of these. Upgrade? I could dismantle. How did I... Recovering. Whoa, okay. Got it. Disgrace Deputy has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast and constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Starts with a burn ball. Fast, normal. All right, let's go. Play more game. They're like, here's some shit. Now go play the game. So he just always fires automatically. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage till they hit the back of the field. Okay. Okay. Almost let it hit me. Okay. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Okay. All start off at 70% speed, but increase by 20% each bounce. What did that do? Okay. Yes! Nice! Oh, even faster acceleration. I want to try this guy out too. But more damage. Double damage, but moves 40% slower. Stack of poison. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's... What am I supposed to do when the thing has too much HP, you know? I don't like this guy. I don't like the auto shooting. I like the controlled shit. No, wait. How do I do it? Oh. I see. No, how do I? Oh, I move it. Shift. No, that's shift click. Okay. I see, we want them stacked together. Got it. So we're making the thing to do the stuff. Got it. But I don't want to. I don't want to right now. We want to keep it enclosed, right? Hold on. So yeah, this should work better than what I did. All right. I think. I don't know. Put another one down. Stop it. Yeah, sure, play. This guy sucks. Okay. Their left side. Specifically, their left side. Okay. Nice. Okay. %40 chance to crit. Each time I'm healed. Seems pretty weak. Freeze. Whoa. 5 times damage. again. Nice. Magma. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 13 to 26. Gain 1 stack of burn. Nice. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna have the same issue as last time. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I leveled up again. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage is reduced by 20%. Let's try this dude. Upgrade. Nice. Whoa. Magma lightning. What? This game does look real fun. It absorbs you, for sure. Vampire Survivors, but it's just balls. Survive days! Yes! Evolution available. Oh, freeze them in a row. Freeze ray. Another lightning ball. We're gonna lose this one too. I don't know. I just don't know what I did right the first game, maybe? Beginner's luck. Maybe there was some adjustment. Sure. Yeah, no way, dude. Ow. Oh, we almost died there. We'll try that again, I guess. Sure. Oh, we're dead. Oh, don't know how to survive. Blueprint found. All characters gain +1 dexterity, affects fire rate, reload time, and critical hit chance. Whoa. Jesus Christ. By 20%. Oh. Okay. Magma ball doing work. Yeah, not as high DPS as far as I can tell. Huh. excuse me. The snowy shores. Whoa, why is it so blurry? You guys can't see it, but... Whoa! Okay. I did not get it done. Didn't get enough stone for that. I did have enough. It's only 3 and 1. Okay. Okay. I guess 7 undiscovered blueprints? What? Let's see what this one's about. Okay. And news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. Oh, this might be good. Bad news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. Okay, that's quite the step up in difficulty. So, yeah. Game's taking pity on me. Sort of like it. Poison. Sacrifice. Inflicts 4 stacks of bleeding, max 15 stacks, and applies curse to the hit enemy. Cursed enemies are dealt 42 to 85 damage after being hit 5 times. Increase crit chance by 15% when hitting enemies in the back. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing you I don't know what actually happened at the end there. I just must have not been able to shoot. Really great if the balls are extremely fast to bounce through the enemies, but once the balls don't come back, you're pretty much fucked. That's an immediate notice. So without the balls having a timer to come back to your character, like as soon as they get stuck somewhere, call it a day. Might as well start over the level. Same sort of shit existed in Vampire Survivors, so don't worry if you're like, oh, is that a detractor? Yeah, it's a very bad level design decision from them. I'll say that. Can't get any more stone? Huh? We got that built. Okay. What's this do? Okay, so we need to grind, it seems. How much money do I have? Oh, do we have enough for, yeah. The stone didn't come back? Weird, okay. Okay. I need lots of wheat, it seems. I got enough. F it. This guy. Find these other blueprints. Then what's the point? If I'm just gonna die in the other... Okay, that's a little fucking weird. Why is it warning me about that? If there's other blueprints to find, is it because of other characters? Wow. The left side. Game is hard. Gonna hold off. Get some levels. Tells me. Yeah. Okay, so we got magma again. That's it. Nice. More fire? Yeah. Another one? More baby balls. More baby balls. Ow! Yeah, I don't know what happened. We were doing fine. And now we're not. And now we're doing fine again. Alright. Okay, what's this give me? That is an ugly looking ball. Spider Queen has a 25% chance of birthing an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. And we lose. I feel like I'm doing a lot of DPS, but obviously not. Dude, there is something I'm not understanding about this game. I mean, we won first try, right? Like, what is it just because it like boosts you? Is the game really this hard? I mean, I'm doing massive amounts of damage here. I'm doing more damage than I did in the first run. So is the game just getting harder and harder no matter what I do? Is that it? Because if that's the case, it's sort of shitty. The earlier levels should just get easier. I mean, they don't have to get rewarding or anything. I don't think. Wow. Okay. An increase in difficulty after you beat it? Then why is it... I don't know. The game was fun. I mean, it's already losing. So unlike Vampire Survivors, it's immediately losing its replayability to me. I don't know. I'm just not finding it as fun. We have to build it, right? Okay. That'll do something. Okay. Sure. Until we beat this place, I guess. Unlock another new character. Or I'm really not understanding something because, again, like, I'm winning until I'm not winning. Yeah. Increase fire rate by 15%. Um, fire rate. Yeah. Nice. Same row and column. Holy laser. And then upgrade it. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Uh-oh. It hit me. Nice. Another one? I wonder if I can fuse that with lightning. Just not getting lucky on that RNG, are we? Uh-oh. There's nothing I can do when my balls don't come back to me. They're out there just bouncing around, doing absolutely nothing for me. Jesus Christ. What's a new character? Sucks. Oh, everything's maxed. Stone. Three available. Oh, man. Okay. Laser D's. This game sucks you in, though. It's definitely one of those time wasters, you know? Definitely one of those games where you're like, is this gonna be fun? And then you're like, ah, man, dying sort of sucks. But the next thing you know, you're drooling out of your mouth because you're like, it is the ADHD trap, the dream, the absolute what, Bink? Yes, I bought a game today. You're freaking like 2 hours late. Anyhow, I gotta say, the game delivers. My disappointment, though, is lies that I couldn't just replay a level that I beat. But I also feel like, you know, I gotta have this cooked for like 10 hours before I know. You know what I mean? By then, it's a $15 game, and I've already put 10 hours in it. Ridiculous. Oh, shit. That was close. They come back. Jesus Christ! Can't stop the lasers. Come on, dude. Complete Snowy Shores. Villa unlocks a new character. Snowy Trophy. 0.05 AoE power for each character you've completed Snowy Shores with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds another one. That's right, fast tier. Interesting. That was 18 minutes of my life. Plus 2 strength. Oh. Yeah. I'm firing my laser. Laser's very overpowered. They go through things, they hit things, they do the stuff. Sadly, after I upgraded this, there wasn't a whole lot of things to hit. Golden Bull. Every 7 to 11 rows, spawn a Golden Bull with 440 health on your side. Golden Bulls accrue 10 coin per minute. Blocking attacking enemies on the way. Healer's effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone healer with 112 health on your side, which heals you 10 health per minute while it's on the field. Healers are immune to ball damage and move up the field, blocking, attacking enemies along the way. And then an archer's effigy. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone archer with 179 health on your side. Stone archers are immune to ball damage and shoot arrows at enemies dealing 11 to 22 damage each. Cool. What can I do? Need 8 stone. I got 3. What happened to all the stone I got? Yeah, didn't I pick up like 4 stone? Ball damage? Huh? All right. The cohabitants. Okay. All right. Hold on. Maybe not there. Thinking I have shit I don't actually have. I'm thinking I have shit I don't actually have. That'll work. Couple of many million children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirrored direction. Balls deal half damage. Brood mother. They're about to babies. We gotta send them here, right? Oh, didn't yell at me that time? Damage D's! Oh, shit. I realized they have a bigger hitbox. They slow as fuck. They're not that slow. Where are my babies? Something does half damage, right? And then suddenly it does not half damage. Nice. It's the only one I wanted to really upgrade there. Crit chance 20% hitting the same column as you. Column. Nah. I want to upgrade that. Sort of wish there was 2 reticles here. Actually surprised there's not. God, this is really good too. You get effects. Nice! Everything's fully upgraded. Not getting any, not getting any, this could be good. Breathe Mother X Dark. Oh, man. Does double damage but moves slower. Faster bounces. Unlocks new character, Haunted House. You see them firing their stuff. Oh my goodness. Yes. Hell yeah. What do I need to expand? My balls. Expand these. Bro. More horizontal ballage. Man. More horizontal. I'm gonna do this and see what happens. We can pick up another ball, do some fire damage, maybe some more darkness. I love how the earthquake is now like a bright fissure on the ground. Okay. Ow! I just realized this is like near impossible. Hello? Thank God. I don't know what you're supposed to do here. God damn, dude. Bro, there's no way. Bro, there's no way. 07's in chat. This is it. Bro, just there's no way. How you supposed to kill this thing when you can't see where to aim because your hitbox is so fucking big, bro? Oh shit, they're not back. Jesus Christ! We got a clinic. Oh, 9's in chat. Thank you, Chaz. Should have went with double horizontal, obviously. Alright. Damn! Look at all this shit. Well, characters gain +1 bonus. Okay. I have enough stone. Alright, might be time. It might be time. Okay. Over here. No. I'm gonna move this. Yeah. I think. Well, actually, will they be able to get through there? Huh. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's turn this way. Right? This here. This up. This over. Put that there. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Right? Okay, problem. Now, solution. Okay. And then, like so, right? Oh! Go. Okay, we did a lot. We did a lot. We got 25 of the food. Got 8 wood, only 3 stone though. 8 out of 10. Cool. Cool, cool. I just realized we never put down the clinic. All right. Time to expand. Let's go this way. And we need to put... So what we need to do now... is sort of like... Oh shit. So we need a good entrance. I'm sorry. That message wasn't going away. Who did this? What was the guy's name? So I could yell at you directly? What was your name? Kenny. Kenny Son. Kenny Son, listen to me. Kenny Son. What the fuck are we doing here with this message? Make it go away. Where? How do I make it go away? How do I do it, Kenny? How the fuck do I do it, Kenny? Fuck! Asking too much in this world, I feel. Okay, I still need 8 stone for that. Okay. I'm feeling so many quality of life things already that I know. I'm sure I can, but I need to move them one at a time because they're not going to be in the same spot, Kenny. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, Kenny! Yeah, now we have this, like, wall. So they'll bounce off all of this stuff. Escape should always pull me out of whatever. How do I get out of this? I have to click. So, immediately got some quality of life issues. First of all, escape should always turn us back to this menu. Second thing, I don't give a fuck that you have the message. I give a fuck that it's in the fucking way. Okay? Put it down there, all the way down there, put it all the way up there. Get it out of the fucking middle of the screen. Who does that? First of all. Second of all, like, this is the worst positioning I've seen a message in some time. Like, this is in the middle of the fucking screen. Have you never played a fucking video game? And then I can't get rid of it. Kenny, there's no way, there's no closing that out. Escape doesn't make it disappear, nor does it pull me out of that. So, extremely big oversight, Kenny. Few beta testers should have been able to tell you that. Quality assurance goes a long way. But we live in this day and age, and I don't know if people know what that is anymore. So, maybe Kenny is just ignorant to beta testing. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue to play the game, the actual fun part. I thought these guys were fun, but oh my god, do you have to have a huge hitbox. So where are we at? Oh, I was gonna check out fast play. Let's do it with this guy. What does fast mean? Just faster? Wow. Come on. Damn. Nice. Oh, man. I bet for that couple, the vampiric one, beautiful. I don't know how that didn't hit me. What's a hitbox? Each time I'm healed. If I had the vampiric thing, that'd be great, right? And then that, we'll just have to take that. That's not the one I want. Okay. Okay. Barracks. All characters gain +1 bonus strength. What a silly but stupid, effective gameplay this is. Not the button I meant to hit. I don't know how that just happened. Should not be able to click through the loading screen, I guess. What? The items can be upgraded? Let's do this first. That's what I was aiming for last time. Curious. That hit me? Okay, what's this do? Each time baby balls are created, spawn 0 to 1 additional baby balls. What is happening? What? That's interesting. Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall. Iron baby balls move at 200 speed, but are destroyed upon hitting anything. What is going on here? I don't understand, dude. It went from 0 to 600. Like, my DPS just stops. And then you get no experience for it either. Okay, it says 744, but that's not how it looked. Maybe they should do all the level ups at once. Yeah, Kenny-san missing some of the more interesting UI shit. Maybe that's my issue. Some shit's moving too fast, other shit's moving too slow. Anyways, no, I didn't want to retry. No. How do I quit? How do I quit? Because you want to go back and get the resources you can, right? Okay. Hold on, let me see that again. I start there? The embedded. Alright, so that's done. That is almost done. That can sit there, actually. Move that there. But I can build it, right? Okay. Clinic didn't get hit. Or the haunted house. Okay. I got a plan for next time. I got a plan for next time. No. Am I not there? Bro, this game, can I not upgrade it anymore? Oh, I guess not. Oh, okay. Well. I can upgrade this. Oh, but I have to build it. Well, that's fine. I can leave it there. Okay. We're definitely going to need some more wood in the future, if you know what I mean. Alright. Plus 25 coin, plus 30 coin. Marked by countless battles, he waits his next assignment. I don't understand the difficulty of this game. I feel like my DPS was fine. It was going up, up, and away. Can make a poison thing. It's almost guaranteed, right? There's a 4% chance to freeze enemies. Let's do a condition build. Right? Balls were stuck. Once that hit flaming enemies, light on fire and deal. Yeah? Balls are on fire, man! This could be interesting, but I don't think I can take advantage of it. He's frozen and poisoned and on fire. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill. Nearby enemies that deal 10 to... Yes. Evolution. Fire and ice. Add 1 stack of Frostburn on hit for 20 seconds. Frostburn units are dealt 8 to 12 per second and receive 25% more damage from other sources. But does it still freeze? I don't think it does. I think it does. More fire. Hold on. I can fusion, but it's not an evolution. Okay. 6% chance of healing 2 health. Okay. Damn, a lot of baby stuff. I want to see bleed. Yeah. Again, we've hit some kind of limit here. And we lose. I don't know what is going on with this game, but it feels so bad to sit here and just not have a clue why your damage is just not with you. In Vampire Survivors, the damage always comes from you, and the reason why I'm comparing the two is because they're supposed to be very arcadey games, but when it's brick break style and the enemy's coming towards you to damage you, it just creates panic every time. But then I am an intellectual and realize, well, there's nothing I can do, so it's almost like I just have to give up. And that feeling is so terrible. Without, for whatever reason, in this kind of brick break game, that it doesn't do brick break anymore, it comes back to you immediately. Like, the balls can only be away so long type shit. And I understand there's like mechanics that bounce and stuff, but it just feels so bad. Alright, so we got the Shoemaker. Hopefully we can heal ourselves back up. Only one thing can be upgraded. Cool. That might just be arbitrary difficulty too, just to make sure it stays hard and not just a cakewalk. But I just don't know. We can freeze more enemies. Sure. more bleeding. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, not much I can do here. You just die. It's such a bad feeling. I don't understand it. Like, if the DPS can't keep up and it's supposed to be there later or something. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're dead. Because I suck. Wait. Oh, it just hits through him? Oh. Well, we would have died, except we can cheat on this guy. Schoolhouse. All characters gain +1 intelligence effects. So there's a lot of things that sort of suck here. I'm not really sure if I'm just not making good builds. I don't know if fusing and evolving things are good. Like, there's a lot here it's going to take like many hours of play to sort of start figuring out. Vampire Survivors is sort of that way, except I know it's just 6 weapons in that game that make a difference whether you live or die in most levels, even at higher difficulties. So I wonder if this game has specific characters that, you know, whatever. 2 stone each bounce. Got it. Okay. I mean, the vampire stuff definitely kept us alive. But yeah, it's just not reaching a lot of DPS. So I don't know. What's this do? 74, 74. It's more damage. Well, it's more damage. Fusing together is just putting the same thing. You can see it like added together. But when we get up here, it's less. I'm just unsure. I'm just unsure, everyone. Anyways, we beat it. I mean, we can get more resources. This is what I'm gonna do. repentant. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Okay. Hold on, but I swear that guy picked up ability. It says every bounce you get 2 stone. Liars. Construct a trophy. All right. Cool. Hold on. We can upgrade this again if we had more wood. Our characters gain a +3 bonus to dexterity. That needs 1 more. Okay. Upgrade that one. Okay. And then we can move these closer together, I think, there. And then I want to build another one of these, right? Okay. We can get some more wood. Lots of other resources. Intelligence and speed. Okay. We'll have to see how they can bounce on this one. That's what she said. All right, we'll just put it right there. I think it's a good spot. Okay. Yo, I know. Jesus Christ. I think I'm just gonna put it there. Show upgradable. Well, I know the stone is upgradable. It's so expensive. You know? Alright. Here you go on another run. We got another new character. Start off with specimen filled with regret. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. This is sort of what I want them to do in general. Always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. Yeah, we were able to take advantage of that on that last boss. Two more blueprints. Accidentally hitting my own dudes. Bro, I just broke the game. Bounce on these. Yeah. This guy's probably why they had to change things. All right, a consulate. All right, this is about to become extremely fun, I think. Evolution. Okay. start doing some poison. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Combine those two. More freeze. I think that bug one and the earthquake sort of cooks. It's sort of we're getting so much money here. There's an evolution for this one. Radiation beam. Emitted radiation beam on hit that deals 29 to 50 damage. Applies 1 stack radiation. Max stack 5 stacks. Radiation lasts for 15 seconds. Causing enemies to receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. And then I can take yet another one. Dark ain't gonna help me here. works. So, Kenny-san, I now see why they can't just bounce back like that. Because add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up to 2 times. Oh. I now see it, Kenny-san. I now see the problem. Also, this character is extremely overpowered. With the balls being able to bounce back like that, just... Yeah, I mean... Skeleton King who? Literally so much damage just went out. Okay. +3 speed. I mean, and then that, I just... We'll do some of that. I have no idea which abilities. I mean... all right. Also, this bull thing, I'm not sure. Maybe we just earned a bunch of money. Yeah, so that was just it. You just need that upgrade, this character, you win. Also, having the magnet it's fantastic just to make sure you get the balls back in your hands. If you know what I mean. Handle these! Yeah, but now I see. Also, when you have like an increase of 30% bonus damage, like it's an extra 118 DPS. The bull, I think it was just worth the money, but if I took something else, we can even got the DPS higher. I think I still want to do this first. Okay. Still not enough stone. Upgrade this for more strength. Upgrade this for more dexterity. Need more wood. It looks like trophies are just that. Speed. All right. Okay. We can build all of those. So we need to rearrange this, so... Move all of this out of the way. That needs to be constructed. That needs to be constructed. Have that there though, right? This back up, this right here. Okay. Oh, this one can't be hit if we do that. Okay. Will the message never come back now? Oh, you can't do that. Well, that means what it means. Yeah. And then that means we need to move that over. And then we can build another stone one there. And we need wood. Lots and lots of wood. 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 Alright, we need to build more wood. We'll be fine for now. I want to build I want to get this stuff built up. There's no more blueprints there. Pick up. See if we can do the same thing in this one. So fast. Immediately. This is a good idea. That sucks. They really want me to have babies. Excellent. Don't know how that didn't hit me. A ghost ball? Ooh, this might be good with how compacted everything is. No, ghost ball. I'd have to find another one now. Just upgrade everything. That's beautiful. Got it. Yeah. We win! Wow. And a new evolution for that one. I want this. I want this immediately. We want to fire our lasers. Find the magnet. That would be great. Gonna reroll for it? No, let's take 10% more damage. Uh-oh. How are you not dead, dude? What is happening here? Bro, broken fucking game. Freezes any enemy pass through for... Oh. Well, okay. A farm? Oh. Actually, yeah. That's even more broken. I wonder how broken this would be if I took this along, but I need something else, I think. Yeah, I think he takes some... He takes damage on the back end, so he wasn't taking damage from the front. Some shit like that. Yeah, so the shield still works, but not as effectively. Because it doesn't bounce the ball back. Start doing burning? Hold on, what? Use 2 evolved balls. Need to get right in this guy's face. And that's how we beat him. A bleed ball? Yeah, that's actually what I'm trying to look for. Oh man, that could be really good too. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage is reduced by 20. Yes. Bro, this guy's broken and I love it. Oh, we can still fuse shit too. Trying to level before I grab that fusion. Ain't gonna happen. Excellent. Go ahead and just grab that. I don't know if we'll be able to fuse one more time. Oh shit, there's no evolution. But put the bleed and burn together. Cool. A wind ball? That's what you're offering me? A wind ball? So they do 20% less damage to the front. For 100% more damage when they return. Which would have been probably better than getting another ball. Bro. More fire. I think we take the earthquake. For more AoE damage. Reduced damage is only 10%. Crit chance. Bye-bye. 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 None of it matters. None of it freaking matters. Increase endurance scaling to D. As your endurance gets higher, related stats like HP will improve faster. Nice. We got a new level. So I see. Cool. Each harvest the first 2 workers that bounce on the building again, 25% movement speed. Oh, shit. So we need to put housing next to the, or at least bounce it off. More speed? Bonus increased. Return to base. Like 5,000 gold in total. Okay. Oh, you want me to go ahead and do that? Desert. Farm. Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 food from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Bro! How do I move? Oh. What? Every adjacent? When it says adjacent. When it says adjacent. Hear me out. Is it talking about just the sides? Or is it also talking diagonals? Is it talking about surround this farm with farm? That's the question. Since that's the question. Okay, so escape does do that. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom really quick. Everybody hit the like button. Holy crap, this game. What the frick? Here be. All right, I am back. Galka, hello. Okay. I like that 2-hour mark. I'm like, I don't know about this game. 2 hours have passed, and I'm just like, the frick happened? I didn't do that many runs. I'm not sure I like this blur effect that's happening on the outside. Is that like a bloom effect or something in the settings, you think? Blood on enemies. Oh. Hi. No, that's not it. That's it. Oh. Well, I don't need any of that shit. There we go. I thought it might have been my monitor for a moment. I'm like, this is the end. Okay. Well, that gives me the answer. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're going to get that done. Let me grab another one of these. Well, actually, can I grab two? Cool. Got two more of those. Get a farm set up. Yeah, we don't need food right now, so we'll move that out of the way. Okay. That ain't gonna work. Hitting right here, weren't they? Hold on, where was it? Okay. It's right there. Stop it, Zorric. What I need to do, I would just like to arrange. Can I do that? Okay. Put that there. I need stone. It'll be fine. Now how does it look? Cool. But wait, so that does work. It was the message holding it back? Okay. Each harvest, the first two workers that bounce on this building gain 25% movement speed. Okay. Okay. Nice. So the buildings get upgraded. Let's see what happens now. Oh, shit. That went pretty well, I think. Okay. And then I need to put someone in that building. Does this synergize? Okay. So they should be able to get 9 food. There. It still lets me upgrade. Whoa, okay. More intelligence. Passive ability damage. More strength. Special balls deal. More dexterity. Fire rate and reload time. Max health. Ball speed. And we didn't quite get that done. Okay. Need more wood. We'll just have to rearrange. Well. Okay. I mean, more wood. Cool. What are we doing now? Going to the new place? So we... Snow. Speed. Okay. Let's go to the new place. Why not? There's still 6 undiscovered blueprints here. 11 here. Let's see what the desert's like. That one's moving, and that one just shot me in the face. Okay, interesting. Yes. Oh no. Are you serious? Well, this one. For later. Jesus Christ. Give me some upgrades, please. Okay. Didn't get the right upgrades. Can't take full advantage. Still trying to fuck me really hard. Yeah, this is my best character. So I'm assuming that he just wants you to lose, because I don't know what Kenny's son wants, but I don't want that. I mean, even in Vampire Survivors, usually I can go 5-6 minutes to gather information, but I gathered nothing except death there. So, thanks, Kenny's son. Didn't quite get that. So it's every 5 minutes. Yeah, but even so, I mean, no. Shard, that's a cop-out. Where's the balance then? That's what I would say to that one. You gotta give the player a chance or not? Answer was no. Because I wasn't just running like one special ball, I had all 4. But the enemy just has that much health to run through. So even if I had 20% more, how much longer would I have lasted? Not 20% longer? Like, of what? Of 2 minutes that I was there? That's my point. 20% is just time. So just always think of anytime damage in any game, always think percentage of decrease or increase as speed up of the time it would take you to beat it anyways. So say it takes me 15 minutes to beat something and I gain 50%. It should only take me 7.5 now, right? Because I'm doing 50% more damage. Well, not true, right? It's like 9.5 or whatever, 12 minutes. I don't remember. Okay, but there's a percentage thing in this. So even so, would that extra 11 seconds matter? That's my point. And the answer is no. It's obviously just supposed to kill you. So you go collect resources. Because I see this. So they want you to run a specific character to get money out of them. I just don't believe that. The game's a sort of a mess. You could just have fucking arcade quick games one after another and have people fucking here for 40 hours. That's not what we have, right? I need... Yeah, if I could have gotten the ghost ball with this thing here, I think we would have been fine, because then we would have had a different kind of increase in damage, right? So it would have made up for the time. What are these rolls right now? That sucks. Because I would have gained 60% of that increase on the back end. I dodged that by sidestepping it. Okay. What is doing that? What is doing that? There it is. We win. We win, everyone. It's over. What? Glacier releases glacial spikes over time that deal. Wow. Get it again? Definitely does. Goodbye. I have a lot more health. Military Academy increases strength. Scaling. Um. I think I want to do this and this. Burn Glacier. Because then it'll do burn. Out of the goddamn way. I just realized that blue dot on my character is the thing I turned on. That is the only part of the hitbox that matters. So as long as that blue dot doesn't touch a projectile, you can't be hit. Oh, man. I'm gonna take that one. There it is. Damn. Let's just do this and this. Two. Poison. That could be good. Damn. Poison enemy dies 10% from them to come back as zombie. What? Okay. I think it's silly. It came back as a zombie. Yes. Nice. Now we can get more damage. Wish I had a magnet. I mean, yeah, why not? I don't think we poison anymore, so I can't get the zombies. More speed. I mean, um, All right, complete the desert. Done. Unlocks a new character in the mausoleum. 30 stone. Shit. Okay. And a desert trophy. 0.1% critical hit chance for each character you complete the desert with. Each fast tier completion on top of that's another 0.01%. Okay. +2 dexterity. Yes. Leadership and intelligence. Okay. Housing ability has been upgraded. Each harvest, the first 3 workers that bounce in this building gain 30% movement speed. 483 damage per second with that ball. Yeah. The extra 156. Yeah, just, interesting. $52. Blinds enemies on hit for 3 seconds. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you and have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Increases crit chance to 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Critical hits deal 14 to 21 bonus damage. Increase strength scaling. Okay. And strength would be better, right? Anyways, but we can do both, it seems. I need wood. Alright, stop spending money. Man, that's... actually still in the way, right? New characters there. They're stuck. Oh, not bad, though. 20 wood. Didn't get to the other buildings, though. 7 stone. And it can be upgraded? Oh, shit. +5? Well, shit. I need money. We're able to get more food. Alright. We have time for more. Hey, this guy. No special gameplay quirks, which is sort of dumb. Strength is at 15. We try to go back and get the fast. Let me try it with him again. Really? Where'd that come from? Thing came out of nowhere. When hitting enemies on the right side, I bet if you get the right, left. I wonder if you get all these daggers, they like super evolve or some shit. Get health. And we fully upgrade. Super evolved days. Okay. It's a beholder. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Now I just eat people. The suck ball. Huh. I want, I'm taking it. All right. Nice. It's all garbage. I'm gonna say garbage, I guess, but... Got him. Freeze ball. Bro. Bro! I'd rather have the levels okay or not. Look at that damage. Bleed require goes down to 9. Okay, cool. Shit. Let's do it. Excellent. Why did I bounce there? That was crazy. Or get gold? We better fuse. Vampire Lord Freeze Ray. Nice. Ow. I've lost DPS. I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh, we might be able to take advantage of that. Each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. That's so weird. We are so fucked. There's just no way to recover from this. Okay, that's a weird bug, Kenny's son, that you're gonna have to fix. I don't know why my balls are going down to the bottom, traveling all the way to the side, then coming back to me. Unless that's how you want to kill us, but that's fucking weird. When I'm literally shooting people in front of me and they're going all the way over there to come all the way back? What the fuck is that, Kenny's son? Fucking fix your game, dude. Quit sending shit out. Quality... So, even with better stuff, this game is extremely difficult for no more reason than it's just HP sack. I'd reduce all the HP by at least 15% across the board so far. This game can be extremely fun with additive difficulty as you play the game, so you make it more difficult as you play. But as of right now, I think one of the biggest problems for me in this game is that I continue to run into these goddamn difficulty walls of just HP sack enemies, which are just unfun. Also, my right hand is starting to hurt a bit, be holding down the fucking mouse and trying to figure out when to shoot and when to turn and that kind of stuff. So maybe a little bit of auto shooting is fine, but at the same time, I don't know. The game is a little weird, I'll be honest. It needs a lot of polish. I'm gonna say it's gonna need about 6 months worth of polish. There's a lot of stuff missing here for quality of life stuff. So right off the top, it's an 8.5 out of 10 kind of game. It's a good time waster. I like a lot of things about it. It's obviously one of those just quick arcadey games. I think $15 might be a little too much right now. But it is just $15, so I'm not going to complain too much about the price. I do feel like this is an early access game. The balance really feels overly difficult for no more reason than it just is. Also, give this guy a bonus. Don't be a fuck. All right, give him, like, I don't know, just something. When enemies get to the bottom, he gets +2 strength. I don't give a fuck. But just being like, oh, the default character. I understand he probably did in the stats or whatever, but without having a special, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Just that's weird. All right, just give him something. That's so dumb. If every other character's gonna have some kind of special thing that makes him unique, there's no reason the first character can't either. So, just looking at so many games like this, I can't remember a character that doesn't have something unique to them from the start. So that's a weird thing that I would say just immediately change that. Other than that, there's so much about this game that is enjoyable. That's why I can't be like, oh, this is a 6 out of 10, fuck all. No, I see where people like it. I understand the addictive properties, but that shit just ain't gonna work on me. Because I'm going to start seeing the cracks in the armor like I am, which is, this ain't going to be fun to grind later. Which is extremely important in this game. I have 150 hours, I don't know. How many hours do I have in Vampire Survivors? Like, these games don't turn me off type of shit. Like, these are right down my alley of number go up. But the problem is, you keep stopping my number from going up. And I don't know why. Just let people win. Why are devs just so hell-bent on people losing? Where am I? 8 out of 63 achievements. Where is Vampire Survivors? 192.8 hours? See, but that's my point. I've done everything I can in Vampire Survivors, besides the Castlevania DLC that's broken and I still haven't fixed. But even then, I played the shit out of that. Couldn't advance to the end of the story, but I still played the shit out of it. Another 40 fucking hours when it last came out, I think. Something like that, 30 hours. Lucky, did you just shit on my floor? You didn't poop on my floor. You pooed in the hallway. Somebody else is getting it. But anyhow, right now, that going back to a level and absolutely getting decimated is weird. When, like, I'm stronger. I don't know. Again, I feel like maybe I'm missing something, but I always feel that way until I find out and I read the numbers, and it's like, no, you just can't pick those things, right? So maybe it's just a knowledge check, but at the same time, I really feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. I mean, we increased the strength stuff. But again, like, everything's fine, and then suddenly it just ramps up. So don't fucking do that, Kenny son. That's a horrible feeling. I don't know where you went to school, if you went to school, but it sounds like you went to school because you're doing a very silly thing. Didn't get a lot of gold that run. Nice. still got something. Cool. 600 and 120 for a B? Interesting. Okay. I just need oh, no, I don't just need money. Okay, unlocks a new character. That's the one I want. Whoa, but it's the same setup here. So let's go lose really quick so I can get a new character. I don't know how much these passive abilities are actually going to like pass. You know what I mean? So I'm not exactly sure. Might as well get that building done too. So it's this guy, and we haven't beat the snowy area with him. Okay. It is going to come down to characters and passives and that kind of stuff, and which ones are going to be the best bet. Just like that one character is like extremely overpowered. Like, you're supposed to catch these balls, but it's hard. What are we taking? I don't want any of them. Skip. And I'm trying to think how important this is going to be. Is it seated? It's not. So if you don't like your start, reset. Also playing on the middle speed. I don't know. We can reroll though. Wow, this game really hates me. Come on. So nothing to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, Also, I have no idea what causes their HP to go up or the difficulty or anything like that, so I am curious to know what that mechanic is. Speed. Vertical. Make magma here, right? Sure. Wow, okay. You're healed. Pretty sure that was a death sentence that just happened to me, but you know. Should be good for the boss. That is a terrible thing that just happened. Cool. All right, time to fuse something together. Let's do this and this. Okay. And then we'll take, I don't know. I feel like how the game takes a little pity on you. Starts giving you potions when you are out of health. I guess. Burn radiation beam. Is this the boss? Nah, it's just that guy. That's right, this is just a normal run. Whoa. Just gonna let him hit me, I guess. Sure. Weird how I couldn't kill that one guy. I mean, what the fuck? What do we get? Earthquake light. Another one? For more TPS. They count as walls. Interesting. Do need stone, but I think the gold would be the better idea here. Oh, shit. What? We did it. Single family home unlocks a new character. Need 30 wood. Speed scaling. All right. You leveled up. Speed and dexterity. 2 endurance. Like 2. Still working on stone. Damn. Okay. So. Almost. The cogitator? That's because I need to move this somewhere and we're sort of running out of room. That's still a building I want. All right. We want more housing. $30 stone, 15 bounces. Taters, yeah. So 38 wood. What else can we build? Speed scaling. That's pretty great. Wait. These are important, but I was kidding. Nah. There we go. Ooh, more endurance makes sense. I don't have the money now? Oh, no. Oh, nah. Ah, nah. This is just more food. What? Something took a lot of food, right? Oh, it was this. Yeah, 120. So we need 600. Yeah, we just need gold now. We got the buildings. Who's this fuck? A brilliant philosopher lost in thought automatically chooses upgrades. Fuck it, let's do it. One more? We have time. One more, let's do it. Success or nah? Oh shit. Got him. Hold on. What? Ah, because we have... I was like, dang, he's shooting fast, but everybody shoots fast now. What the hell is that? Alright. That's some goofiness. Just upgrading that. Babies. Okay. I'm okay with that. That is definitely one of the stronger That's crazy. I have no choice but take the gold because it can't re-roll. Okay. That's an interesting choice. Ow! Can you not do that? What? We haven't seen this before. And I can't read it! Something about exploding it to freaking... Wasn't it 3 to 6 mosquitoes? Mosquitoes attack random enemies, dealing 80 to 100 damage each. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Got it. No freaking DPS suddenly. Yeah, this is over. No DPS. It's all up there. Yeah, but I can't beat the shit. I just don't understand. I go from able to kill shit to everything has more HP than I can handle. I ain't gonna help you, buddy. Unless it synergizes with something. How many, back in the field, okay, yeah. The good thing is that we have healing. The bad news is if we run into that wall again, which I don't think we are. Okay, last minute level up. Cool, 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 cool. I still don't understand. Okay. Increases the harvest clock by 2 seconds when part of the harvest. It's 20 times per harvest. I don't know what this shit is, man. If I could slot things in and stuff like that on the characters, but them asking me right now, I don't know. Wait until I get back. Like, give them perk points or something? Kenny-san. What do you want? I don't know. Sure. Fuck. Fuck. The fuck, Kenny-san? Damn. Okay, we have some decisions to make. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this as much as I want to. What I think I should do is upgrade these. Okay. Now. Reach +5 bonus in any attribute. The empty nester. Okay, we did things. Put it over there. Only one time did they bounce off that. This is done. +5 dexterity for everyone. That's exactly what I want to do there. Get out of the fucking way. Alright. That's it. 1. Need 8. $216 of that. The other thing I can do is dismantle these things, right? I guess that's it. We didn't get anything new. I need stone, I need stone. I need stone. New characters are more important than anything, is what I'm learning. Yeah, that was smart to bounce him off that. Oh. Okay. 40 food. This day. Nope, don't want to use the stone. 2 wood. Okay. The tab feature is pretty nice. Just in case. No, we don't want to lose any more wood. I need gold. All right, what's this new character? The empty nester. No baby balls. Each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. Finally, some peace and quiet. Interesting. How many more characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is... a 0.3 effect power for... status effect power, okay. This was what? AoE power? It's a coefficient of some sort that's added to something. I doubt we could see. So these come back over time. This will harvest over. So it becomes an idle game at some point for resources. But you'll have to do runs to build things. Interesting. It's 500 for the next expansion. I mean, you could, if you really need to build things, is put all the buildings around the outside and send them through the middle. And just have them bounce up and then back down. The more characters you have, the more harvesting gets done. But I'm unsure what all that is. I've played for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Killed 13,000, 16 harvests. Killed 6 skeleton kings. Wow. Icebound queen. Great sentinel. No, twisted serpent. Look at the rest of this bullshit. Still missing some stuff. Still missing some balls. Or undiscovered evolutions. So it does tell you. Creepy. Glacier. Either or. Wonder if you make like super ones. One undiscovered evolution. So you can. Interesting. Yeah, fun little game. Fun little game. Oh, they got multiple save slots. It's like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels to beat. Okay, cool. Hope everybody had fun today. I'm going to call it here because we're already at 5 hours and 42 minutes. Some last minute things about the game. First of all, it is a fun little time wasting game. 8.5, 9 out of 10. One of those games. I give Vampire Survivor a 9 out of 10. You know, if you're curious. It stretches in 9.5. Nice callbacks, easy, cheap game to get into. We got 9 achievements done today. So that was fun. Everybody who's played this game, 98.3% of them have fused 2 balls for the first time. So, you know, there you go. Expand your base 5 times is where I'm at for 54.6%. Only 55.2% of the players have beat the desert. So we're already seeing that drop there. Collect 1,000 wheat in total. That seems pretty easy. But yeah, oh good, they hide a lot of shit. Complete the boneyard with 10 different characters. That kind of stuff. Looks like, yeah, just one of those time-consuming games. I think the dev here has made something cool and special, and a lot of people agree. Again, it's $15. You can get it on discount. I still pulled a fast one on them, got the 10% discount because taxes. And I was still able to get it under $15 myself, so I saved some coin there. But for the most part, we will come back to this game later. I'll finish up Hades 2 before we get too far into this one. I think this will be the I don't want to play something, or I can't play something, or there's not a lot of time, let's just do a few runs in this game type of game. Vampire Survivors, I can't play, and I don't think this game is too intensive for the bitrate, unlike Vampire Survivors. I think this is one of those games you can definitely play if you're definitely like trying to waste time or whatever. But I think I'll keep it here as a filler type thing for any streams, or maybe just for fun. Who knows? But hit the like button, everybody. Subscribe. We're going to be playing other crap like this. We may come back and fulfill this in December. Now I think about it, this might be a good collect-a-thon type game. There's an encyclopedia, and we can fill it up and things like that. So maybe we'll come back to it then. I have my gripes about the game, but I don't think those gripes are going to change at all as I play the game. The game's going to get harder. It doesn't have the difficulty slider of choose whatever to win, but I do know what my favorite character is so far, and I can't even remember the name of the guy. You're welcome, Char. Thank D's. All right, so I think that's it. Any mods looking at chat, I appreciate you. Pop Dude, thank you so much for being a mod today and gifting 10 memberships. Almost said subs because we were on Twitch, but 10 memberships. Sadly, only 8 of them went out. I believe they do give you a bit of money back. Some people can claim them too, so I'm not sure if that happened or whatever, but I appreciate it. Wonder what's gonna happen when I gift the 10 memberships next month. Maybe I should wait a little bit before I do it. Let some of you not have it. But again, go in the settings. I don't know why they can't let you change out of a brand account. I don't know why they don't let you get a membership anyways. At least gifted. I think anybody should be able to get gifted no matter what kind of account you have. That seems weird. But at the same time, I guess they don't want like the same problem on Twitch was like the bots getting gifted, you know, subs and things like that there. So here are the memberships. They want it to go to actual people watching. But yeah, if we get to 1,000 subs, that'll make up for all of it. It is definitely dumb. YouTube has some growing to do in the streaming space. They want a lot of like TikTok type streaming, but I think this kind of streaming is very good for them in general. So, yeah, interesting things today. I apologize for not bringing back Hades 2, but I just could not use a controller today. It is the way it is. The one aspect this year, especially, and most of last year, is my health has been pretty good. But the arthritis flare-ups I've had this year have been some of the most painful, I guess. So hopefully that doesn't continue. But also, I know I haven't exactly been eating well lately. So that doesn't help. And I should also know that when the temperature changes pretty drastically, so when we go something like 60, 70 degree weather and it drops down into freezing, a flare-up's gonna come around the corner. I don't know why it happens, it just does. And the same thing, when it warms up really fast, if I just don't just sort of sleep the day away, it just comes swinging in fast. I think the last flare-up that really was bad was the one that hit me in my neck. I can't remember if that was right before we went to Twitch, but I remember we had a flare-up before we went to Twitch. And I was like, are you serious? But the one that hits like right up here and then like my entire spine is stiff, that's probably the worst. But when you use your hands for streaming, gaming, and that kind of stuff, and then like that kind of thing, I think what I should have done is got some gloves when I started playing Hades, and it would have probably prevented the wear and tear on my middle finger like it did. But hands more important than game, yeah. So I just need to eat a little bit better here and keep taking my anti-inflammatories. Funny thing about this middle finger specifically is that it's my right clicker. It's the one I hold in Guild Wars 2. But it's also sort of twisting the way the arthritis keeps hitting it. So I don't know what that's going to do in the future. I can't click. Action cam. We'll see. Speaking of Guild Wars 2, next Tuesday, October 28th, we will be back in Guild Wars 2 for the Visions of Eternity expansion. I'm an ArenaNet partner, and ArenaNet sponsors me with some links down in the doobly-doo. So if you want to go down in the description and check that out, there's a couple links there to either try the game for free or buy the game and just play it that way. I highly suggest using any partner link and stuff like that. It costs you no extra, and I get a kickback for ArenaNet saying thank you to me, and it's quite generous. So this year has been the most successful year, thanks to my World vs. World Alliance and all the people I've met through that. So thank you to Midian for getting all that together. It's been my most successful year of kickbacks. So thank you. That changes a lot of things. I was able to, fix some things and stuff like that. Like when my headphones broke, I wasn't like, oh man, where am I going to get the money? But also we've been really successful here on YouTube this year. We don't have the 1,000 subs. And then when I went over to Twitch, they had to pay me too. So, thank you everybody. It means a lot to have that kind of income coming in. So I can pay my bills, and then when something breaks, I can fix it. So I don't go to my wife and go, "Hey, sugar mama, my headphones again, they're gone. Can you buy me some headphones?" And then she's like, "Yeah, get whatever you need, blah blah." But I know what that means. She gotta go out and she go buy herself something. I can't say nothing. You can't be like, that's a waste of money, right? Because it's not anymore. Eye for an eye. You don't know if it would prevent. It wouldn't have prevented the flare-up. It would have prevented the wear and tear, Char. But yeah, which would reduce the pain. But yeah, I'm just glad that I didn't wake up and like. The filling of glass shards in the joint is the worst thing about arthritis. Like, that's the worst thing. Like, when it just feels like you're moving and it literally feels like you're grinding glass in your joints because, like, I don't know. Just visualize, like, when you're, like, when you chew ice, if that was painful, but it's happening in your joints. And then it burns. That's the other thing. It burns. That's why I keep saying brimstone, because that's what it feels like. It feels like it's just like freaking a really hot rock. You don't want to move, but it's pliable because it's so hot, but at the same time, like, shards will break off. That's what it feels like. Right into your joints. It's weird. But we'll see how bad it gets. Live. Here on YouTube. And maybe in the future, if I can get this new fiber optic that's coming through my town, dare I say multi-streaming. Dare I say. Icy sandpaper. Yeah, it's a lot of things. But what I don't like is when it just aches, though. I don't know why, like, when you move it and it hurts is one thing, but I guess when it also just sits there and it's, like, throbbing, like it's doing the little ache thing. But also, like, it sometimes, especially in my right hand right here, it does this, like, squeeze of pain and then release. Squeeze of pain. It's like, there's nothing you can do about it. Even if I take ibuprofen, sometimes it just aches like that. And it's just what it is. It's just your body just knows something wrong, but then realizes, well, there's nothing wrong. But there might be something wrong. I guess there's nothing wrong. And it's just your brain trying to figure out, like, what's going on there. Worst one. Because it's distracting, because it goes away and comes back. Versus, like, when I move, ow, like, you know, it's sort of expected after a while. But that one, man, I don't know. But also when your spine doesn't want to move, and you're like, ugh. I guess that's pretty bad too, but I don't know. I'm just glad I figured out it was arthritis years ago. Could have got worse. It's so bad. Yeah. And then if you try to be like, yo, I have this thing, you know, can I get any assistance with it? The government's like, nah, die, piece of shit. Sorry, your genetics suck, man. The lucky poo again. Have you been fed? Well, I'm done. Anyways, we gotta get going. Holy crap. Char, I hope your arthritis does not give you much more pain. Constant pain, it's disgusting. The other thing. Listen, I just lived through it. It is the way it is. Too young for joint pain. The other thing is when your body, like your whole body is just sort of like fatigued from it, right? But you sort of just feel achy everywhere because your body's tired. It's like trying to tell you, like, don't do anything. It's not worth it. I remember when my symptoms were so bad, like my hip hurt, my freaking lower back hurt, and what I didn't realize at the time, I was going through a flare-up, and I just remember waking up one morning, and the pain's like an 8 out of 10, and my wife's in the shower, and I need to take a pee, but I can't, because like I was just like flopping in bed, like it just hurts, and like I got up and I was trying to move and stuff, and I just didn't know what was wrong with me. I had rash all over. It was crazy times. And then I got a PT friend years ago who's just like, oh, it's arthritis. Just do this. Don't do anything for like 2 weeks. Boom, fixed. And then it's a learning experience ever since. But we haven't had that problem this year. So, hey, knock on wood. I don't know if that's wood. I'm fucked. But anyways, you know, great year. Let's finish it off right. Next year, we'll be in Guild Wars 2 gaming on the mouse and keyboard. I'll see how I feel by Monday for Hades 2. God, we're way behind on that now. But you know what? That's what November was for. November was just to play whatever I didn't get done this month. Now we're going to be behind on shows. We're not going to be able to get 15 shows done by the end of this month either, which sort of sucks. But, you know, I'm sorry I did like 30 shows in September and like 28 shows in August, you know. That's why the playlists are there. I'm going to get out of here, everyone. Thank you so much again. Like and subscribe, blah, blah, blah. Lots of stuff. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which you won't because I'm going to be resting up, I still have shit to do. All right, I got all sorts of crap to do, okay? But where's your sweater? Anyways, Enjoy your weekend is what I'm trying to say. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Did I say that? Sleep well, okay? Don't have arthritis, okay? Just go ahead and get rid of that. How? I don't know. But when you find out, you tell me, okay? And that's it for the rest of the spooky season, October here. I know we haven't really played any spooky games or anything here, but I think, I don't know, these feel really Halloween-y for some reason. Enjoy the rest of your October. If I don't see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with family, the holidays, work, school, whatever else is happening in your life, I hope it's something great and you just don't have time to catch me live, but the VODs are always here to keep you company. We're up late trying to work on something or just playing through another game and just need some background noise. So, yeah. Just don't have arthritis 100%. Correct. All right, bye, everyone.